stuck.
I still want to see how this goes. Jesus. Look at that, Anna holding the line. Yep, just barely tapped the brake and he's on the gas again. I can't why. Yeah, my cartoon is so preset trim help all time, every time. What? I might not win this actually, but here we go. First one, here we win the entry. Here we win. If yeah, that's a bummer on a high speed. Might not have enough speed then. Yeah, I'm better with A class, but hey. Yeah, I messed up there. We're defending. Well, well, that was fast, everyone. Thank you for joining the stream. We are done for today because this is first race and we win. So okay, okay. I love this heli. I fucking love this heli. Oh fuck! Ooh! Uh-huh. This should be a clean lap. All right. Oh, hello, everyone. Yeah, I just forgot that my email. I haven't checked my email for a few weeks until you tell me today, for even a month,
Okay, bye.
really. Because
Hey! Oh,
usually there's nothing important in there. But what do you mean Hellfire off? Oh, yeah, I forgot. I forgot about that part. Oh no, I see me. See me. Yeah, I'll need to do a lot, but stop putting there. That would definitely be important. I would say I do I would prioritize the emote more than the scene right now, because the emote I can upload it and there, the scene I do have to look for it and download it onto my computer to save it. So it'll definitely be a bit, but the emote I'll do it definitely. Well, technically I already downloaded it, but I just need to upload it after. I'm also playing around with my stream. So right now on Twitch it's 1080p, but I'm trying different like on YouTube I have vertical and as well as 2K or 4K, I don't know, remember. Um, and on Kick it's like very fast paced. So like on three platforms I'm trying different stuff, and I'll I'll mess around. I'll mess around. Let's move this plane out outside, and then we can work on the truck, helicopter. A lot of coding is done, so now I just need to make it look good and stuff, and then we can upload to the workshop. Okay, parking. There you go. Check out. All right, let's get back to truck and heli. Heli first, though. Just we need to get this done because we're almost there. I also forgot something. Hold on. IRPS, like RPS, save, RPS, save, star. And then there's this one, which is still problematic today. I don't know how all the missile system working, but we also need to get this one done. Okay. What am I missing? What am I doing here? Beautiful. Yeah, coding stuff is done. Oh my, will you be willing to pass on? Oh yeah, I'll definitely even I'll when it's then there, I'll even add your like, what is it? I don't know if you I was going to ask you anyway. Do you prefer your Discord, or how would you like want your credit to be like on, like what do you want me to put, like your Discord, or I don't know. I don't know how you want to be credit in there. I can put it half the size of the. of the thing like put on top of it if you if you want. Okay, I'll add the Twitter. Yeah. I'll I'll can you send me on the Discord your Twitter instead? Because I don't use Twitter, so I cannot just log in and just follow and stuff. Yeah. What I'll do is that I'll put it on the side, but I'll also put it in the chat box as well. So every time, once a while, when it detect like your emote and stuff, it will just say that emote artist by you know your account. Yeah. I use I honestly update the bot more often than anything else because well I kind of have it there open. So okay, truck seem pretty good now. Um, the other day we poured like 200,000 um liter of fuel with this truck, so it should be ready. Honestly, it should be ready. It just need to make the video and stuff. We push it out. Well, technically, this version have a engine in there, so I'm gonna remove the engine. Wait, hold on. Don't do that. Hello. Hello, how are you doing? Yeah, so as I was saying today, we are going to finish off the helicopter. We're almost done. We like just need to make sure the missile variant to be work correctly in there. Let me take that up. Yeah, thank you. Yeah. So the that's very cool. Yeah. Yeah, I'll add yours later when I upload all the stuff. Yeah. Ooh, building Warhammer. Yeah, so we are almost done. We just need to work on the missile to make it work properly, and then I'll upload it to the workshop. But before I work to make it to the workshop, I want to make a video, like a 30-second video um of hold on, pain. Make it easy so you guys understand my ideas. So let's say how do I open new canvas image property default? Can I do 1080p? 1080? No, 1920 by 1080p. Thank you. Okay. So let's divide this into a 30-second segment, and every part of this thing is going to cover like I don't know 5 second, 5 second like separate, and some ideas. So like I want to have the heli from top down. So like at an angle like this, the tail, and then let the propeller spin. So I would take like a spinning while the propeller go this way, or actually the propeller go hmm, this way, I guess. And then we have the camera go the opposite angle or follow it. Yeah, we have the camera follow it, and then on top of it, we'll do like a cut down to like a hot start or like a cold start sequence, one button, one, like two, like this thing is really five to 10 seconds. So this bending is like 2 seconds. This one is like one, two, three, and that should be about 5 to 7 seconds. Just it's a short, so it's like three. Um, it's gonna be less than 30 seconds, and then next part is um showcasing the normal heli. So maybe uh, fly really fast in the valley, I guess. We can do carve the valley, go through the valley. So I guess mountain, and fly between what the fuck? Yeah, mountain. Oh, hey, 5 stream. Yeah, you have been here for every stream since you literally come in. 5 stream. Thank you. Anyway, the mountain, the heli fly through, and we it's basically a maneuver, and the basic version we'll see from the inside and out. Maybe we'll cut it in three as well, and then overlay the background flying through the thing. Yeah, working. Have a good day. And then we'll split it into three sections. Or actually, how do I want to do this? I want to keep it. Um, hmm, how would I want to do this? We can do maneuverability, and so we can do fly through the valley, and then we cut it here, um, having like do spin in place or like take off and landing or something, and then on the right side we'll do like a stun. For the search and rescue, let's do flag. Um, mountain, um, heli, propeller, drop down, repelling, and then there should be some people down here, so I might use my character for that. Cut in three parts. Inside the heli, should show like the bed and stuff. So like medical equipment. So let's do it to do across. Um, right side, right side should be um more search and rescue. So maybe the camera, like camera rotation. Yeah, we'll have the heli stick out like this, and the camera's right here. So it's focused on the front camera, looking down. So and then the last one is the attack. So this one will be the opening shot. The opening scene will be heli front, like heli front. Uh, yeah, firing missile forward or like at an angle to the screen. And then for that, we'll be using, let's use purple. Um, cut down. We'll have some tail screen. Where's like Chaff and Freya going up, defensive, as well as the how to say it. Hmm. That's not really much. So how about combining this instead of it into three? It'll fla- oh wait, hold on. And then the last part will be the tree. We will cut fully to the tree landing, um, which I'll have to do by myself because no, I'm here, so I love by myself. Anyway, or instead, have this two or this two the normal and rescue heli sit there, and then this come in and land, and then we'll just zoom out from there, like X2 to zoom. Yeah. So you guys know the idea now. So that's the idea for today. Let's fix the missile first. I'm just gonna take the missile from here. Yep. So yeah, that's that idea. Easy peasy. Let's make this a bit shorter. Yeah, we don't need that much propellant. So let's cut this down to this size. And now we just need to do a test environment for this, and we should be almost ready. And then we can work on the different variant of the truck as well. So put in the back of the video. Okay, this one should have, yeah, this is done. So let's just try this out real quick, and then we are done. Actually, for this one, we need to make the interior also dark as well. Yeah, dark interior. Yeah, RPS high. Yeah, radar. It should be good. We're good to go. Now we just need to done like a good test, and we should be good to go. Also, camera was updated, so yeah, should be decently quick. I also need to make sure that the HUD is gone, so I don't want the HUD to be open when I'm doing this. I'm doing the test. Sorry, when I'm doing the video, especially this HUD right here. I don't know how to delete it, but we're almost done, so it needs to just be done. Vehicle damage. Okay. Okay, that's a good hit. Okay, so that's a problem right now. I don't know why, but the thing is triggering toggle, not push. You stupid bitch. Okay, so the missile does work very well. All right, let's see if anything is missing. Anything needs to be done. I mean, it's pretty good now. How about lighting? Left light show. Yeah, okay, it's pretty good now. So now just it is safe now. So now just need to work on. Let's see. How do I want to do this? How do I want to incorporate the truck into? Let's see how this drive first. Maybe maybe I should limit the RPS to maybe right here, maybe 30. Let's limit the RPS to 30. Greater than custom and or or logic. Wait, maybe turn off. Not not this. Okay, so greater than number. 30. Actual RPS right here. Okay, let's see if this is better for a truck or not. Because I might put a limiter in here, but I don't want to put limiter. Nope, this is not limit at all. What if I do throttle? Hmm. Okay, right here, instead of changing right here, why don't we change right here then? Wait, yeah, if it's greater, yeah, okay. Um, or or okay. So would this help? Because right now the truck kind of go over. Yeah, this help. This help the truck grip the ground more. Mm. What if we do? What if we do gear up by 20 instead of by 50? That's 25. Gear down by 10. There you go. So it's still gaining, but it's not crazy braking traction. Yeah, that's definitely going to be in the ECU update then. So we can choose a limiter for stuff in here. Like it's very stable. It's gripped fairly well. We're doing 250. We're not even sweating it. Okay. What if we lower it more? What if we lower it to like I don't know, 20, like very low RPS to this point. 25 is max. We can't go over 25. Okay, we're still going fairly fast at 25. Yeah, past the speed of the actual engine itself. Maybe time to lower the this thing then. Allowed to go under like 10 and this one is 5, so that I can do something like this: 5, 15, and maximum RPS is 20. If we can go low RPS, then we can go really fast, then why do we need to go higher? Low drug characteristic RPS, but where um, is he when you need him? Well, I'm lowering it to 10 now, so it will just gear up by 10 at this point. So 10 times 60, that's 1000 RPS. That's around the same as the Scania would gear up, or like any diesel truck in real life. The problem with me is that I'm trying to pull it down. Let me see. It's very stable. It's very good, even very low RPS. I'm not gonna lie. I might just make my truck this low RPS and let's just it run very low. Because the real Scania truck run at like from 900 RPS to 1000 at this it it's the the normal range, and then when you go higher than that, it will just like it's kind of useless. 1000 is around the good range, and so this is about 15. Oh, I forgot about that. Um, yeah, about 15. We're doing 150, so we're pretty good. Yeah, and so okay, so let me put it this way. You know like the air to power to air ratio, sorry, fuel to air ratio. You need the 10 at least 10 times more fuel than sorry 10 times more air than fuel in the engine. So I think what he did is that he literally just got problem with his engine is because he only put one manifold and he go max all the way. So he have to put 10 a lot more engine cylinder piston to get the amount of fuel ratio right. So that's why he is like that. And mine is just like I've tuned very well, so it's like really good power, even though I only have like 8 piston, 8 cylinder. Like I'm lowering it, and it's feel better. The truck actually feel better. We should do more testing with this. Okay, maybe I should put the RPS limit to like, you know what? Well, there's only one way to find out if this is good or not. There's only one way to find out if this is close enough or not. And to actually drive truck, hold on. This is important. Important research. Okay. So this is the what I think I'm in the new Scania, right? Oh fuck, rain. Can I skip? Can I sleep to? This is important. Well, assuming it's a thing, but this is the closest I can get because I live in America. We don't have Scania here, so this is the closest I can get to a Scania truck because we don't have Scania here. So this is the closest. So hold on, see, 2500 is max. So 2500 RPM is it's around two um that's 2500. That will be 25 RPS. So it's close enough. The problem is the sound is not right. I mean, I would assume that because they are they have people from Scania working with them, so I assume it's close enough. Especially really long time ago, one of the earlier game. Well, okay, not first, but like the second or third game. Well, I don't think he he did much other than he just did his engine and somehow it sound right. It's- I don't think he spent too much time tuning the engine. But I think we can go lower. If we can go lower, I think it's close to where it is. It's also because my engine is not like it's not like supercharged or like turbo. I think his is supercharged, so I might try that. Yeah. Oh yeah, supercharged. I forgot about that part. Let me try supercharged engine. Hold on. Oh, that's where the pipe go. Great. Um, I just try to go the engine lower and see where it turn. So gear up by 11 right here. It's about right because that's usually what I would say the real truck I have seen also go up right around the same area. Hold on, stop the music. Okay. Well, the problem is I don't have a space here, so let's see. Pump. Let's try this. His engine is taking the power directly from the engine to spin up the, the pump. So let's try that. Oh no, I packed too many things down here, so now I can't really move it around. Um, hmm, there's not enough room in here. You know what? This is for testing. Let's just do it. Let's just do this. Pipe, straight, angle. Yeah, it's very dense in here. It's literally packed to the brim in here. So I need to like move stuff around. Wait, don't do that. We need space because we need space in here. We need to use this one. Oh my God. Okay, fine. Leave this one. There you go. Okay, so we have space now. Oh no, I have to move more to get it curved up. I forgot about this fucking clutch. Have to use yeah, never mind. So at least use the RPS pump. Let's see. That's air intake pump. That's out. That's in RPS. So I use more small motor to run the pump. Okay. I usually run an electric, but now we actually need to make this work. Hmm. Yeah. So this need to turn in a way where it works. See. Oh, I have an idea. Hold on. Let's move the V8 batch. Hello, move. In pursuit of the detail. Goddamn. There we go. We move this in here. Move this to the front. And now pipe. Yeah, we are using this pipe, air, scoop intake. Um, what is it? What is it? Motor, more electric motor. Hopefully this doesn't drain my battery. Um, throttle, fuel control, air. Let me turn off the sound. Hmm. Turn off. Infinite. It's not infinite. Uh, wire up. Yeah, it's wire up. It's wire. It's wire up right now. You know what? I want to try something. What if that's not a problem? Then the problem is the air to fuel ratio. Let's do 10. Okay, not enough air. And it also doesn't sound much different. Let's do 18. Yeah, ACU does compensate for turbo. ACU is it will automatically change the air to fuel ratio intake if it like detect too high. So that's already accounted for. Why does this? I mean, it's feel right. It's the engine feel good right now. I just choppy. It's the word I would use. Hmm. 85, 130. Pretty good. Good speed. Hmm. Maybe more? What's your battery level? It's a 9 right there. It's right there, electric. It's throughout the whole the whole truck. Wait, would the air intake change this? Let's try a different air intake. Yeah, it's going down, but it's not going down enough to be a problem. I'll adjust that for the battery system later. It's just maybe change to a different air intake might help. Air. I mean, it is closer because it's low RPS and stuff, but what's your theory how to change this? Because I can lower it more. Let's go to 20. Let's try 20. Yeah, also the air to fuel ratio is also go that slightly down a bit more, like for more power. There we go. So it will go even more down if it required like maximum throttle or something. So it's accounted for. Yeah, well, fuel economy is gone, but it's not that down because my engine is only 8 cylinder. It's used barely like a liter a second, or like not even half a liter for like a few minutes. So it's not that bad. Okay, so 18 is around the range that it will like start losing power, so it's fine. What if we do hmm, I mean 450 for 450 RPM RPF is pretty good. Okay, let's try air horn scoop, air ram. I also think this might be the one. Wait, hold on. I just think something. Um, if we are using, would it be fine if we use? Okay, hear me out. What if we use something to artificially generate the sound? Like a whistle. Is it a whistle? Let's try this. No, that's too big. Um, well, let's okay, let's just try to go around. Like you know how the whistle of the engine spooling. No, not speaker. Speaker is like it doesn't have the right sound. I want the whistle because there's like a delay in the thing. So I want it's stupid. I mean we're going, it's gaining, but it's not that fast and it's not that slow either. No, I just make a limiter so it limit itself to like right here, so it won't go higher. That's it. That's the whole thing. But it's very good. We can do 150. Very stable. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think there's a sound different. I think my turbo is the same thing with this one. Okay, sure. Let's do that. You know exactly what I'm about to do with this truck and what I'm about to pull. So, yeah, let's just skip the dancing around. You know exactly what I'm about to put on the back of this truck, and it's gonna cry. It's literally going to cry. Let me put it this side so we can spawn more of those. Hold on, let me sit down. Yeah. All right. So let me spawn the trailer. Oh, by the way, over the weekend we did with all the truck and stuff. We tried to pull up to 5 trailer. So we did pull like 250,000 liter of diesel, and it worked. I don't know. Yeah, we can make it more rounded, but this is the easiest to make it like you know closer to real truck. Especially I do want like do different variants, so it will have some stuff in there. And I mean, it's not like I'm locking people to not be able to do much other than my job. Hold on. I mean, real truck is even squarer than that. I actually put curve on the side. Real truck is even squarer than that. I would probably even say my truck is maybe even look better than the real truck. We are oh fuck offset. Yep. Then we'll copy this. Nope. This. Copy. Filler. We're doing some real tests here, boys. We are going to get this, and then it will be somewhere here. So there we go. And that should be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Actually, let's do 4 for now. And then, wait, is it a line? Yes. Oh God, it's not middle. There you go. Okay, because this is a real test, we are not going to just put fucking physics sensor in here, right? No physics. We are actually filling this with cargo, fluid, spawner, liquid. No, that's spawner, 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 and then we'll put the meter in this corner. Hey, at least my truck still look good, even though it's square. I'm just saying, not just like a square box. It still have style. Um, fluid meter. Okay, I assume this is all filled with diesel, diesel. Okay, let's get cracking. Okay, connected, 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 connect, boys. Hold on, come on. There we go, connected, connected, connected. All right, we're moving. Yeah, we're moving. Wait, no, no screen. See how the screen shake and stuff? Yeah, we're going. So it does work. Then we're slow, so okay, let's change this to a 15, which is about 13 air to fuel ratio when we are correctly like start and stuff. There you go. That should be it. Hold on. Can get fucking get in. Yeah, so everything worked properly. I didn't even realize this game have music. See, 15, I can pull this whole thing. So it's not that much of a problem. And we can do even better. We're doing, yeah, 20. Hello. Oh no, sorry. This is all I've been doing for the last 2 days. This and the heli. I've been. Can you post again? We'll just do it. We'll just do it. Yeah. Can you post it in there again? We'll just do it. In a bit, so it's easier. Yeah. So we can do 35. So even though the RPM is locked to 10, we still do 35. So it's pretty good. Truly, truly a road train. And though the screen shake like this is actually very fun. I joined Minecraft, so I'm stuck joining, and it has been loading for 5 minutes and still loading. Okay, hold on. Yeah, I think there's a problem with the hard drive and not the thing. But hold on, let me. I'm just gonna. Yeah, I think it's a problem with the hard drive because at this point, I'm pretty sure um everything else seemed to work fine. You stop the whole thing. Yeah, I don't know. Well, okay, SSD, but like I mean, I call them hard drive because they're all like metal, but they're SSD. They're still SSD. Mm. But I think the SSD is like too old or something maybe because I've been using this server for 4 years and sorry, the SSD in the server, the one that is running this on is almost 10 years old because I bought it back in like 2018 or something. Yeah, I take a look. The problem is there's only three options allowed on my server. So if it's not the three options that I already tried, it's not going on the server. Just the server only have three options, or otherwise you have to do coding, which I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna do coding on Linux. Mm, 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 mm. Yeah, so it does work by the way. Engine does work. I'll try to test other stuff before I go into that part. In fact, I can probably do it right now. No, so the my Linux version is like that's an there's no app image for the thing because it needs to be certified in here. Otherwise, it's not gonna work because if you want to download something manually, you have to enter like coding system, and I'm not doing that on this thing because this thing is complicated enough. In the Discord, by the way, not here because it's uh, not really too much. Okay, so this I'm not gonna use AI to code my own server. I'll probably ask AI some stuff, but I'm not gonna use their own code to code my server or like the cloud or whatever. Like I know you guys have suggest that for many things, but I'm not touching that for like coding using that code on my own server. I want to use the information I'm given to try and stuff like Stonework. I Google some stuff and it show up, but I'm not copying it directly. Yeah, it does. The CPU I'm using is a 7700X, which is my old computer. It has a graphic output, so it does show up graphic. Yeah. I'm just using AI as an information and stuff. I'm not gonna use copy it as directly. Um, yeah, I could do a boot, but that PC is mainly for the server, so it doesn't have anything else. It literally doesn't even have like um. I turn off everything. I basically turn off the graphic as well to optimize for data saving, like file, not game. So I'm just turning off stuff that I haven't used for a while as well. I'll try to open it, but I'm not promising it will work and stuff. Up, hold on. There we go. Now I'm gonna try something. They, yeah. Hold on. Um, get update. Hello, why is it not working? This is so stupid. Um, yeah. At the moment, it is winning, but the problem is I'm not banking my whole system on AI that is not proven yet, and I'm not gonna say no to AI. It's just AI is not very it's not very reliable, especially sometimes it's just too confident on its own answer. So that's my problem. I'm not gonna say no once the AI get better. Um, hmm. Okay. So right now I am adding something. Hold on, just wait for me a bit. Ah, apt get install open jdk dot 21 dash tre. I'm gonna go with the yeah. That's that's the main thing. It's also the data center, like all that business needs so much that hard drive and power to run that stuff. It's not sustainable. So unless there's like nuclear power plant coming online or stuff, at some point the AI boom is gonna have problem or already have problem. Okay, so I'm updating. I'm updating the Java version on the PC and on the server, and then I'll try another different server hosting because there's three version, and I'm trying to set the other one. That is the only problem with this one is that I need to manually update the Java every time. No, I'm not gonna run on my main PC because my main PC run enough thing. I'm not gonna host it on my PC. Like running the stream alone. Let me put it this way: running a stream alone and then playing a game. Like sometimes I play Forza Horizon, right? I usually play at max graphic at 100 something FPS, like 150 or something. I stream and I go down to 60. So I don't want to add more because I want to use this PC as a stream and play game as well. But that's that. Yeah, so I'm gonna try to turn that on. Hopefully it load done. I have a feeling that it's actually might be something to do with the SSD or the hard drive failing. So that's why it's very slow because everything else on the server is a bit slower than normal right now. And I don't want to spend money on hard drive right now. How much is hard drive even cost right now? Several hundred or something. Or like SSD. SSD is definitely too expensive right now. Yeah, oh my God. Oh wait, what? What am I looking at? Yeah. Yeah, it's having problem on its own. I don't know. I shut the other server down. It might be a good idea for me to visually you know what I'll do is that today after today's stream I will take a look at the server like physically. I'm gonna open up everything and I'll do some cleaning because this is like ridiculous loading speed right now. Yeah, it's very slow. Okay. Anyway, back to this. Mm, 15. Yeah, so as I was saying, we can definitely pull this for longer if we just reduce the RPS. What I might do after the stream is even like when I oh fuck, that's why it's so fast. Jesus Christ. Oh, I forgot about the dual trailer. Hold on. Okay, my brake is not working, so we have to just reload this. Oh yeah, music. Where's music? Okay. So it take about 2 minutes for the whole thing to shut down. Let it shut down and I'll start it up later. Just 2 minutes to shut down is not good. Hmm. This still doesn't feel right. What if we put a different turbo in there? Or like pump. We can do the big one. Or we can do this one. Wait, impeller pump. The big one might be might yeah, it fit. Okay, let's try this. RPS in okay. So we can do something like here. RPS on top. Oh no, it doesn't fit properly. We can put it here, back here. Big S. Wait, wait, hold on. What am I doing? I don't need this thing here. I can just use directly from here. Hmm. Let's try this again. Hmm. How do I want to align this pump to be 5? Okay, pump in, out, air. Let's see how much this thing is running. Yeah, connect, please. Thank you. Okay, for sure. No. Hello. Drag release. Yeah, release. Oh, hold on. No. Okay, doesn't matter. We don't need that for the time being. Yeah, it's definitely pumping. All right. Hold up. Is it sound better? Is that closer? I can't hear it. Just turn up the sound. We're doing 29, 30. Huh. Hmm. Hmm. It's going. Sound like a tractor more, but it's closer to it. Yeah, using less battery now, but I still don't like it. Anyone, any ideas? We are working on this thing, and maybe let's do air let's do air filter when let's see if the sound is right. Okay, yeah, let's do large electric pump because why not? I was funny enough, my engine used to be using large electric pump, but now it's like very compact, so I don't. But it should work. Let me just take this out to the back. Um, that in? Yeah, that's in. Pipe. Wait. Oh no, it's fine. It should be fine. Air intake. Oh, I forgot about this. Don't have room anymore, right? Yeah, there's no room here. Let's um let's do something that I did a while back. Yeah, turn it sideways. Wow. Do you want to have two? I can put two. The problem is the air in this engine is not gonna it's not it's not gonna have enough in for the air to flow anywhere. But we can do twin turbo, uh air. Sure, we can do that. We can definitely do that. Nice. Hold on. Stop. Is that right? Does it sound right? No. Why did we put two in here? Try to put two in. Well, you know exactly um manifold. You know, we could also do like some modern car. They would have two size of turbo. One is sort of a small speed and funny now intake bigger than the engine. Yeah, the intake the intake is like this big and the engine is like this. But that's how you know you're balling. Nice, easy. We have more room, but like, well, we're struggling, so more air might not be it. Yeah, it's only 8 cylinders, so this is literally two for the left and two for the right. Yeah. Hold on, let's try to wait. This is not. Hold on, this is not connected. My bad, guys. There we go. Now it's a two no different. And I have they have to like shaking very slightly. Yeah, that's no different. I mean, this grandmother is doing it. It's pulling. This is not 200 kilogram. This is 200 ton or something like that. 200,000 kilogram. Well, we're moving, but I'm not really satisfied with the way this is performing. Mm, hmm. Does the intake act make much extra difference? No, because there's not enough fuel to flow into the truck. So adding more intake is literally just a waste. It doesn't actually do anything. Unless if I want, I can add another. Um, I can add another fuel intake. Is it where is it possible? None, because I don't have enough space in here. Um, Type you have nerve the obvious, so it's like riding a push bike. Yeah, yeah. Let's try to put another thing here. Type yellow fuel. Um, air filter. Fuel, 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 air. What the fuck is fuel? Oh, in this corner. There you go. Yeah, yeah. It's it's kind of neat RPS to work in this game. That's like my main thing. But also, I'm doing much overpower the truck right now. No sound different. Yeah, the engine is now receiving double the amount of air and fuel. So yeah, it's not doing any better. How about we just remove the limit? Let's try it. Just allow. Wait. Yeah, it's not gonna be able to get our first gear anyway. So what's the point? Oh, okay. So we kind of have to try something else. Um, horn. No. Whistle. You know what? Let's do it. Let's try this. Let's try an artificial sound. Wait, how does the whistle sound in this game, by the way? We um, let's see. Oh, like a foghorn. Okay. You know what? Let's do try it for the fun of it. Um, OBS. So it's down here like this. Five. Buzzer would be better, but really low frequency. Buzzer, huh? Okay, let's try that after. I still want to try hear what this sound like though. It's air, air ram, whistle. No, I'm doing something wrong. Is it not on? Oh, it's steam whistle. We need steam. Okay. Um, I don't know. I'm just putting random stuff in there. If I don't know if it work or not. I have no idea how this is gonna go. So so your guess is as good as mine. But yeah, this entity up here is slightly different. So yeah. Pipe. Okay, so now you say speaker, right? Which one are you talking about? Um, air. mm, Which one are you talking about? Uh, speaker or buzzer? Is it buzzer? Yeah, I know. We're just messing around with it at this point. Actually, let's try this first. Okay, that's a tornado over there. Okay. Okay, what kind of buzzer are we? Because I also want to make like an air brake simulation attached next to the engine. Um, so it will feel like actually use an air brake. And or like there's a like how truck would need to build up the pressure and cannot move with the pressure. Brake pressure is too low. So I want to build like air brake simulation in there and able to turn it off, of course. Yeah. So that might be the play for the stuff. Because I honestly I don't know what else to put on this truck other than just make it look nicer and yeah, yeah. There's not much to change here other than this to static. Yeah, static save. Yeah, there's not much to change, so maybe buzzer. What sound are we using? Ah, horn. Shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up. I shouldn't use that. Um, Ship bell, train, no, horn, horn. What's this? Yeah. Uh, honestly, this two are the are funny shit, but like that's I don't know what to put in there to make it sound better. Because we want like the second and third sound like target acquired. Second, third. Well, um, I make the decision to remove the radar sensor target away, and it's just gonna be on the screen because when you drive, you're gonna look forward anyway. So it's just gonna be on the screen, and if you don't touch it, it would just stop itself. So what rather than make people like see and hear and stuff, I'm just not gonna put it in there. Even though in a real truck, you're supposed to like you know hear the ding sound or whatever. For this, I'm not gonna put it because it's gonna be annoying, especially when the tech is not very advanced, so it would just detect everything. And for the time being, I'm not gonna put much effort into that. My tech is very basic, so like, hey, one day maybe. Mm. All right, what else? Do I, how do I make it like steam? Steam boiler. No, that's too big. Steam turbine. That's too big. Steam piston. No, that's too big. Yeah, to build anything steam is too big. Yeah, it's not good idea. But make music is very well. But the sound it's pretty cool. If you want, you can if it on workshop, of course. If you want, I can use that as like a feature in the truck, and I can just add you in there in the truck upload like workshop contribution. If you guys want to put that, because that's the only thing that I know that's missing from the truck is like some very light music. Mm. There's not much really much else to work on really. Okay, is this thing not enough to run? Let me just write. Is it off right now? Yes, off, so exposed. Okay. Honestly, the thing about this engine is that you don't really need much in here because it's already very low up gas anyway, so we can just run higher here. Can you rev higher, please? Or is it stuck in there? By gas gaining, but this is kind of low. Yeah, it's really low. Yeah, maybe it's just the a brake simulation is the only part left in this thing, which I need to put in there. Okay, that's a way to do this. We can tank content, tank pressure, air, gas tank. Yeah, there we go. I want to see what is the information coming out of this thing. Um, oxygen, nitrogen capacity. Honestly, the thing about this is that it's not supposed to be air or not oxygen, nitrogen, or whatever hydrogen. It's just going to be air. So let's do 50% to spawn in with. Or yeah, tank pressure, tank content. We can use because this is a diesel engine and that's a turbo to push the air in. What I could do is what I could do is that I could use the pump of the turbo right there and force air into this thing. And then what I'll do is that use a huh, tank pressure and tank content. What is the tank content in here? Is it like and then store gas? How do I know how much gas is in here? This is look really good though. It's like if you put it down here, it will be almost like a real truck in there. Tank content, tank pressure. How do I know which information is which dial? Tank content and 23. So let's say 23 is the magic number in here. And what we do is we'll use this number 23. Wait, hold on. This anything else use gas? Gas? No. There's a gas relief valve. And then there's this tank, medium. Okay. What if, hear me out. What if we use this here? Just, mm, I'm still thinking about this. What if we use this and we do a controller, use a controller, fit maybe here or anywhere we have, or on the side. We still have stuff on the side, right? Yeah, no, no, there's not space. How do I want to put this? How Anyone? Any ideas? Any input at this point? Because I could just do like mm, 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 turbo. No, maybe use exhaust. Just the exhaust gas is the waste. The problem is if we're focusing on the exhaust gas, the for example, the electric version don't have the exhaust gas, nor does the electric version have the turbo. But what we can do is use the RPM to power like a smaller pump, right? We use RPM to power a smaller pump, and what we can do is use that, or maybe an electric pump to pump air in, and then there's a valve um, to release it when it's full, I guess, or when we use the brake, right? Right. All right, let's work on this controller, or instead of that, we'll use microcontroller, new one, air brake simulation, simulation. Okay, how many? Okay, well, if we do this, we can do number gas input or air input. Then we can do is, yeah. So so it will be a variable valve, or what we can do is just have it continuously pump because obviously if air is full, it's not gonna get pumped anymore. So variable valve sure would work. Um, valve let's valve was it uh, intake valve. What else? We need the brake input, brake data. So throttle input. Yeah. So that would be, but yeah, brake input. So that's braking, uh, input. What else? Do we need anything else? We have the brake data. We have the air. We hmm. Oh yeah, release valve. I forgot about that. Um, output. Um, release valve. Wait, number because this is going to be a variable input as well because the the harder you brake, you slap on the brake, the more valve is going to be vary from 0 to 1. So it will be like 50% for like a second or two, and you reduce by a bit, I guess. Um, right? Yeah. Okay. So brake input, valve, air input. Okay. Okay. So brake input is very easy. Um, greater switch, not braking when released. Oh, what? What does that mean? Oh yeah. You're right. You're right. Hold up. I just remember. Sorry. I forgot that the brake actually locked up when there's no air. Okay, that's you're right. Hold on. Um, yeah, okay. So in this case, break input. So in this case, we also need break output as well. Yeah, yeah. Pressure build up during the breaking process, then release when the air. Yeah, yeah. So when you let's see, so break output out output slash release valve because I think this should be tied to no. Hold on, hold on. Let's rethink. So this we might need more than just this to use it. Break output. Okay. Anything. If there's not enough pressure, if if there's not enough pressure, there's no braking. Easy done. So if it's greater than a certain number, like I don't know, number. Let's do 5. Let's do 5 for air. So air is low as 5, and 20 is high, almost max. So if it's not here, it will stay here, and you can brake or you cannot move. Um, and then it will be the brake is always on if there's not enough air. All right, so simple. If there's no air, brake always on, and then if there's air, then you can use the brake or whatever. I don't know. Um, okay. How do we control the valve? Mm. How do we control the valve? How do we control the valve then? Because we can just do the thing is that we can if we're doing a variable, then mm, I think this one should be the output then. Should be the variable output to release the air. Hmm. Yeah, this should be output. What is it? Is it air intake? Right? Where? Air intake, air variable valve output. Okay. And then I guess hmm, when it's released, the thing is that how do we want to do it release when maybe the brake pressure go down or when you release the brake, like when you lift up the brake, try hmm, how about an inverted number? Yeah, let's do in climb function. No, because if we do inverted, that means that every time this is 0, like we're not braking, it would just release all the pressure. So we need a way for it to on the way down instead. So maybe have a switch again, a switch when we are mm, how do we want to detect when we're releasing the brake? Maybe when a number is negative, so like a delta number, delta. So when you're pulling away from the brake, it will. Okay, hold on. It's right three, number two. Okay, so x number is need to be in a negative. So let's say when you're releasing, it will be in a negative, it will be in the positive. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Invert, yeah. Um, if a number is going up, then it doesn't matter too much, right? I mean, this is decent enough. Let's try it out. Air brake simulation. Air. Okay. Uh, valve, variable valve. Hello, what? Okay. Um, tank, small gas tank, valve, var fluid variable valve, out. Oh, I forgot. Um, um. Oh, we can do this with electric. We don't need. Okay, yeah, that might be a good idea then. Here, of course, we'll change the way this is, but for now, we are in the testing. We'll just put it in pipe valve out here. Okay, and then the brake coming out, brake input, brake output, variable valve, air in on 10. That should be all right. And trim push, yeah, electric. Okay, so right now the air is just like sit here. Hmm. Yeah, so it's not releasing right now, but when you're right? 32. Wait, hold on. The tank content is 25. Am I not doing something right here? Oh wait, did I put the pump backward? Hold on. Yeah, that's in. Hmm. Was it not building up pressure? Maybe it's not high enough. Maybe the pump is from here. What if maybe this air? Okay, is this like invert or something? Or like how much pump do we need to get this to the right number? Or how much do we need? Okay, do we need to do more high power pump to get it right? Like RPS, like high RPS pump or something? Because if this is not building pressure, hmm, maybe it need a bigger pump. No, because this is definitely not building pressure at all. Wait, what if it's a pump? Have a good night. Yeah. Good night. It's 4 o'clock in the afternoon for me. But good night anyway. Oh wait, this is in. I'm stupid. Okay, good night. Good night. Good night. Bye. We'll post on in the Discord. Also, I should take a look at the tank. Oh, I see. Very cool. Yeah, we'll definitely keep that. Look at it more. Okay. Yeah, so I built a tank inverted. Sorry, the air. There you go. The pump is pumping in. Um, 13. Self control. Flow rate. Out. Yeah. Wow. Fluid. Yeah, fluid should do gas too. So, hmm. What am I doing wrong here? Throttle, or is it this one here? Whoa, so it's not gaining anything. 12.1. Hmm. Might not need a delta, just need this. Okay, so pressure is building. Wait, what? What is this coming from? Variable valve, brake output, brake input. Um, the number. Ah, confused? Yes. So, what is this about? Oh, wait, I just realized something. Yeah, so it's 0, 13.2. Okay, 7. Okay, so when you press on the brake, it release. Okay, but whenever you drive, okay, you can see that the truck kind of move around a bit. Okay, so it seemed like it's working. Then we can build up pressure by just sitting here. But I also want a way for the brake to just go the throttle increase will make the the pump go faster and build more pressure, but tank content is 8.6, like the max you can go or something. Yeah, build up pressure. Okay, so at 8 2. Huh, that's kind of backward right now. Yeah, 8. So hmm. Okay, if it's 1, then that will be 0. So what if we just do -1 or negative +1? 23. Okay, so you can't really drive because the brake is on. But if you just let it sit there, let the pressure build up. No, the pressure is not building up. Okay, problem is now that's not really a way to cut this out because it is in release. So if you just go in park, now we have air. Okay, so that's a problem because can just dump all the air out. So maybe we just do a blip, release air like when we go down or when a number change. Hmm, how would this even work? Brain, it's kind of how do I? Hmm. Maybe. mm, This right now is at zero. It pump in. Yeah, it should only be released like one pulse and not just all of it. How about we divide by two? No. You could use change state state. No. The thing is that it should be hmm, pulse pulse from negative to positive. Hold on. Do a tip again one more time. So if we sit still right here, the number is 1. Then if we just release the brake, it becomes 0 or minus, and that's when the number becomes. How about con, two container, a smaller one? Let's use to control the brake. The pressure in the smaller container is y directly variable brake. The second container, larger one, is used to fill the small one fit for brake. Well, the as long because right now, as soon as I release the brake right now or apply the brake, it just instantly dump. And my understanding is that real truck they don't just instantly dump all of it. So I just need to make sure it's like only a blip, like only when the brake is being released, all the way to when the brake is no longer detect to be released or being like any apply. So just it just needs to be that like single a second or like a millisecond when the brake is being pulled away. That's it. Because technically we can just pump air. This thing that pump really well. Even like later I just apply the brake on again. Yeah, it's pumped up pretty good, like 8. It's pretty good, but more two container switch like pump back and forth to vibrate. Because definitely we're not gonna use two container because I really like the size of this, so I would definitely use more of this container. I might even put like 6 of them or something on the side, like in a row, like one 3 to the left, 3 to the right, and then we'll control from there. In fact, I'm pretty sure the size of this container is exactly how um, most other truck use. In fact, they'll put back behind here, so I might put one back here for the look of it. Hmm. Does does anything else in this game use? Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. I just think of something. RCS thruster, a, a fluid jet that fire pressure air for altitude control and translation. The reaction control system can fire for non-cardinal direction result in five direction of motion, but also have positive and reactive activation. Where pressure will collaborate from different environment. No. Yeah, no. Hmm. What if we check the delta? Um, what's the delta of this delta? What if we do the delta? This the delta can usually be used to know if the thing is going up or down and stuff. So, but I think that two pang can be used for something else maybe later. Okay, so it's very low. There we go. So you see, when I'm holding the brake, there's a bit negative on off, and then when I release the brake, it's fully like that for 2 seconds. So that could be the play. Brake, air, because the pump. Uh, wait, hello, truck. The pump itself, we can use. We can do like we can use like this, but for when the delta is low, so less than if this is less than 0, then a switch happen. Wire uh, wire pressure to brake. Yes, yes. So this is on right here. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Air content. I'm holding S right now. I'm releasing brake a bit. Nope, it's not detecting. Okay, so I'm holding brake. It's really mm, no, not enough. Okay, let me just release everything. Brake pressure is going down, which is not good. Hmm. Because I kind of want it to be X. Let's see. Let's see what's the number is going to be like. Okay, release brake. I'm holding brake and I release it. It will become like that. Hmm. Air down below 7. Yeah. So if I'm okay, I'm releasing the brake. Okay. So if I'm releasing the brake, the S, the engine will build up thing. So let's hold on. If I drive right, and then I use the brake, it build up pressure. I release it. No. Are you working? Hello? No, it's not detecting enough. There you go. So it does have some number to it, but right now I'm releasing it. It's only zero. If I have apply brake, it's still zero. Hmm. Do I need to put a zero in here? Like, do I fucking need to put a zero in here? Number. This is less than this. Yeah, that's a zero, right? I mean, we got the idea right. We just need for it to work correctly. Okay. Okay, I think the pump. Okay, I'm holding the brake right now. I'm holding the brake. It's going down. I release it. Okay. So that may be a problem because when we're sitting still, you know, drive, no problem. When I hold the brake, it's not really releasing. Hmm. Okay, I want to know what is being sent out. Wow. Yeah, so it's not much. We might need more. Okay. So right now, this input is using this number. When we are off, when this is less than this, it would turn on the switch here, and then we release. The problem is releasing is a bit low. What if we just time 100? Okay, drive, brake, release. We go down. Yeah. Okay, but it's still way too fast. So I'm like spamming the thing right now, and it's still very fast. Well, release, 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 release. Go drive, brake, brake, brake. Yeah, there we go. So when I release it, it's like dumb air, but it build up also very fast. But this is a proof of concept that is actually working now. So what if I just do this? No, no, we're not doing three tank here, all right? We're not doing three tank. We're doing we're not doing three tank. Why would we do three tank when we can do this many? We'll probably only use six, but I'll add more because we are doing testing and stuff. Why we do three? Why we do this much? Not gonna hurt anyone. Oh, I forgot about this middle one. Fuck. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Well, about right. Okay, maybe 8. Only 8. It only work at 8 or something. Okay, what if we put another pump in here? Is this gonna increase the pressure or increase my heart pressure? Okay, now pump up. Come on. 2, 8. Okay, so maybe 8 is the atmosphere pressure then. Okay, so 8 tank content tank pressure about 8. So there's not really much here to work with. Just nitrogen in here. Okay. Okay, let's dump all the air. I can. It's too fast. It's too fast. Okay, let's try again. We're probably gonna settle around 70%. Yes, I think 70% would be right. But for the time being, okay, you cannot drive when the air is low below 5. That's good. Yeah. So when the air below 5, you can really do anything. Is it gonna build up? I'm gonna wait. Now we need to put in the air too low parameter in the display. While waiting for this, let me just go to back room real quick. Yeah. Okay. Um. Hmm. Eh, Yeah, I know it's true that you don't really control it. Um, it might be better. Well, technically, it's already not directly input, so the brake pressure is actually not controlled like by the wire. It's not like electric braking because I do have like a counter in this game by how long you hold it, and it's just increase the brake pressure by how much you hold it down, how long you hold it down. So it's not exactly like thing. So it's already there. It's kind of like not direct already, so it will be right. Um, okay, the large tank into the small tank. Um, hmm. Let's use the bigger tank then. Yes. Problem is, there's not enough space to put this thing here, so I can only use the one that the size that we can fit here. Yeah, that's no. I know that's the real truck do build pressure on tank and straight it out because there's so many different tank. It's just I don't know how to make it work and it don't work. That's the thing. Okay, just yeah, let's just lead all the air out. I'm holding down the brake right now just to it's just hmm. Okay. Now okay, let's just build up again. Oh wait, I forgot I reduced this the pump thing. Increase it. Yeah, I think I'll use like a few of this pump and then many smaller pump to make it like work. Like and like have it split. But then the in this game the pipe isn't that small, so running pipe around the whole truck is gonna be a whole deal. Okay, come on, build up. Yeah, still 8. Yeah, the problem is I know that's how real truck works, but I also know this it don't work. We kind of have to put in there. Let's see. I mean, technically 8 is fine. honestly, if we just make it easy, like this is, we can just make it easy and make it like if you really spam your brake, then it will just release all the air. Because at this point, it's not really possible to just do like the other one. Let's do, how about 70%? Make this lower, like 70% would be just fine, I guess. Like I want it to be just low enough where you, if you spam the brake, you lose air and you can move. But I also want to make it like, good, I guess. Come on. Yeah, I'm literally pumping the brake to release all air right now. But I know what you mean. It does make sense. Yeah, so I'm spamming the brake and then it will just fill up. But I'm just spamming the brake more. It's trying to keep itself above five. I think 60% would be like low, but like 70% is easy mode, basically. Yeah, I'm literally spamming the brake right now. I cannot get this lower than five. Okay, how about 60%? 65 will be too right. Because we're close to the field that we want. Honestly, there's not really a way for me to copy real truck at this point. Because I cannot run pipe around the whole truck. Which I wish I could, actually. There will be so many things that could be closer to a real truck, but hey, I could run it inside a frame itself, but then we'll lose the weight that's the truck right now have, which is kind of, hello, go down. I'm so annoyed. I'm annoyed. Okay, I'm spamming it. Now I cannot move. Yeah. When the brake hit over five, you can move. Okay. So that's some kind of brake pressure there. There we go. So over five, you can move. What if, okay, now that we got this to work, um, how we want to put this in here? It does work now. It does work quite okay. It's not like exact how I want it, but yeah, should happen. Um, um, how the hell is this supposed to? Hmm, can we put it here? Did have enough room? No, we do not have enough room here. Um, hmm. Air variable. Um, How does how is this gonna fit in here? How do we want to organize this? What do you mean zero equal one? What are you talking about? Wait, what am I missing? What do you mean zero equal one? Definitely not paying attention. What the yeah, sure, sure. Um, how the how do I want to organize this? Gas tank, small. Okay, so it's about 3 blocks. So how do yeah, door. No, it's not gonna fit. Pressure 0, bracket 1. Yeah, yeah. That when the pressure is 0. Oh, oh, you mean like when the pressure go off? Yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay. True. I forgot. I didn't realize that. I mean, technically, I'll do 1 because I just want to make it like more difficult because it this thing is not gonna go up all the way to 0. It's really hard to go down to all the way to 0. Even I you see how hard I try to go down to 5. So I would say do 1 and then in a bit, give me a second. And then what we'll do is that we'll do 60% air pump, and then yeah, that's that. Um, hmm, how do I want to put this in here? Because there's not enough room to cram this in here. This space here. Sitting, sitting. Yeah, okay, that's room. That's arrow. That's not space. That's microwave. That's really compact already. We can try to put it at the front, but I do not want to put it up here. So we can move the microwave up there and then put, hold up. Touchscreen radio. How big is this one? My, what do you mean inverted? Um, hmm. We can put touchscreen radio is about 5 block wide. We can bring it to the front and put it right here. Okay, there we go. We have found a space for this. Yeah. Do we want to put anything else in here? We mm, not. It's not really. It's not really a room for. Yeah, it's not doing anything else. Let's cut it down to 4. Move this forward to the front. Um, okay. Now this is like this. Okay. So now that we have this, we know the variable valve, FX simulation. So now that we have this, we need to put where the pipe and stuff is. So air, we can put the air on top of here, but let's do some research on where they put it. Let's do some research where they put it because I actually usually don't look at how they put the air and stuff. I assume it's on the side and the back as well. But can we get some picture, please? Um, air and where do you put it? I know they put like rearward, like right behind here. That's like I assume the big tank, and then that smaller tank on the side as well. But that's not like that's not what I'm looking for. Like this, or what about on the side? Because I kind of want to avoid putting it all the way in the back because of the weight distribution. But I mean, the back is not bad idea because there's nothing back here, so we can put it here or put in the middle. But like that's the hmm, space. Yeah. It's here. Can we just see on the side? Do they not put on the side? I think there's only one spot then. Or yeah, it's only back here. But what I'll do is that I'll put a cross in on the inside to protect it from the back damage. But then that's the other problem, damage. Do you want it to be in the back where it could be damaged? Because in this game you can literally flip around upside down. Oh, is it here? Maybe here? Anything in here? Yeah, there's stuff in there. Fuck. Sake. Ooh. Move this up here. Set it here. We could put it. Wait, I could put it on right under here, right under this one, right? How big is the gas tank? Two. We could. Oh, that's to reduce 30. But we can put it here. We can put it right here. Okay, can we just Google this shit then? Why is it being so shit? Okay, right above here. Okay, so right above the wheel, which is which is possible. Yeah, we can put it there. Is there more place to put it or only on the rear axle? Because that might be a problem then. That might be a problem as well because we don't have room in the back axle. Yeah, I know it's covered in here. Yeah, covered in there. Covered on the side. Yeah, it's also in the back protected. So that might be only way we can put it then. Yeah, I was gonna say on the side skirt, but there's not really room here. Okay, we're gonna do two here and one back here. Yeah, make the use of the room back here. Um, air. Wait, no. Pipe. Okay. How do you want to organize this then? Maybe go under or go to the back. See, might be a problem. Yeah, the more I'm doing this, the more I realize that there's so many things that is could be good, could be possible in this game, but you can't. Okay. So as we were saying, we'll have one big um one main pump right here to pump air in here, and then how do I want to do this? Let's just close the loop first. Yes, hello, it's a truck. Yes. We are building my version of truck, and it worked and stuff. But we are building like a, in a bit. Give me a second. I'm working on this. Oh, actually, you guys just do whatever you do. Why do you need me? Is that compatible? What is SIP compatible? Missing immunity code. What do you mean shot missing? Do your thing. God damn. You're just so clingy. This is a safety feel with real shock where the tank pressure is too low to on brake or on and the pressure go up, the brake are off. I mean on. Yeah, yeah. So it's a safety feature. So it's a good thing. You know the Nope. I don't know Breaking Bad, so I don't know what you're talking about. Never watch it. Uh, s- no idea. N- I mean, if you want, I can make it fit, but I really don't care. I just build stuff for me. So if you want, I'll add in stuff and then it will work for you, or for whatever the requirement is. I just usually build for myself. I didn't know the community requirement is like a thing. Okay. So, hmm, what if I have built this? I have built many versions of truck for a few years, so it really doesn't. Don't know. Oh, I just do by myself, so it doesn't really matter. But if you want, I'll add it. I'll add the requirement. Like if you give me some spec, and I'll add it on. But I'm just building this for really for me. And if anyone want it, I can just add stuff up. Yeah. Okay. So how does the air pump sit here? I guess we can sit here. No. Hmm. Pump in here. Or should I put the pump right here then? Oh, hold on. You can put it in there. Um, yeah, you cannot put link in there. I don't know why. I didn't change this, so let me see. Oh, I know why I don't allow link because there's fucking bot every time, every day I stream. So like, yeah, there's stuff there's bot that you cannot even. There's not bot that like it's not even allowed to chat in here because of the stuff. So let me just open it up so you can send the link. Oh, I guess we can send a Discord, I guess, if you want. Um, actually, don't know. Oh, block have it link. There you go. I go send again. Try one more time. Yeah. Maybe I should put the pump right here. Um, instead, yeah, I might put the pump right here, but I want the tank is all. The thing is, the tank is also there. So where the pump? Why we put the pump this way? Hmm. Thinking about this. Hmm. Thinking about this. Where would the pump be and where would the valve sit? Because we have the pipe here, but I don't want the pump to be easily damaged. So maybe pump sit right here. Yeah, let's do the pump right there. Hmm. Wait, if the pump sit right here, it might be a problem because no, that's not gonna work. Okay, need to really think about this. Okay, we can put the pump right here. What do you think? What do you guys think? If I put the pump right here, and then it will pump in and then collect to the main pipe, or I could turn it around like the air intake here, or I can put it at the front right here, where it pump into the system from here, or maybe a bit lower, or maybe here. What do you think? This is the air brake simulation setup. Um, so the truck will stop itself from moving if the air brake is too low, and if you're using the brake, the air will like slowly go away unless you give it some time to build up the air simulation. So it's like a real truck air brake simulation. You can turn it off, of course, but I want something to be more authentic. Of course, it's not gonna be realistic because this is don't work. Anyway, it's maybe here come in. Okay, you know what? I have something I want to try. Let's see if this is going to work. All right. How long does it take to pump up the small tank? So from my from what we just did, it usually take like, or actually let's try this setup again, and we'll see out in yeah, air. Okay, let's say the air is empty, 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 and then let's put this at 60% for the pump and brake. And then this is variable valve. We don't have variable valve yet, but input, what is it? Air input. Yeah, so tank content, or let's do tank content from back here. Brake output, brake input. Where's the brake? Brake output, there we go. From here, from there. And then we would take this on. All right, so the air system is empty right now. I'll also add a manual valve as well. I understand that there will be a manual valve. Another tank will much higher pressure can pull fast. Yeah, the problem is the bigger tank don't fit in this truck right now, so there's no way I can put another tank in there. But let me turn on the pressure, the engine. Yeah, it's about 5 already. So let's do it again. Let's do it again. So it's empty. Then turn on the engine. That's how fast. That at 60%. Let's do how about let's do 50%. I want it to be slower. So let's do 0. Run low pressure at the brake and high pressure at tank at the engine. Yeah, we'll try. Yeah, so at four already, so it's very fast. And then if you tap it, you can like get it lower, but it's kind of low. Well, the we have to do two system, right? Then we have to do two system then, but there's not enough room around here. That's my main concern right now. Because there's two here, so never mind. So two, there's two. Yeah, five. What this one is not connected, but there's two on this side and two on this side. Um, we can do another tank. Yes, tank. We can do. There's not enough room here. The problem is I also don't want to connect directly to the main tank, be, to the main engine, because this engine is not supposed to be here. This whole truck is supposed to have no engine, and then when you get it, you can get your own engine put in there. So I don't want to rely on the engine, as well as the fact that this truck also have an electric version. So this, like, you see dashboard right here, you can click on it, switch to electric, and suddenly the gas, the fuel input will not be fuel, it will be electric input for the dial on the dash. So it's already in there, it's already built in. um so I don't want to use the main engine for the pump. We could use, let's see, the cab. The cab does have a bit of room here. It's just, how do I get this pump pipe to the back, because there's not that, like, there's no space here, and I want to run hard line, not soft and wiggly and fucking physics or whatever. Mm, maybe we put it right here. We can put it right here, right? Mm. Okay, let's do five. Yeah, okay. Pipe, this valve, manual valve. Okay, so we need to put a manual valve as here as well, because I want to be able to clear the valve pressure, because in a real truck you should be able to clear the valve pressure if, like, for a problem or something. So this should be there or something, or no, around here. Of course, give it an option, but this option is gonna fucking kill me. Does this feel right? Feel right spot? Okay, let me open this door. Oh wait, on the other side. Let's open. Hello? Door. There we go. Cap. Hello? Cap? Is it not connected or something? Why is it hood, by the way? Oh, it's I copy it over from the car. It's not hood. It's cap, cap, open. There you go. Speed slider, target rotation. What's the door? Door extension, door input, foot trunk. Yeah, whatever. Foot trunk or whatever. Um, front bay. Why's the front bay not moving? It's right here. Yeah, robotic pivot. Huh. Now the cab won't open. Oh, I accidentally closed it. Oh my God. I actually closed it in oh my God. Merge it. I merged the block. That's why. Now I have to fix it. Okay. Well, now we have problem. Okay. Um, that's a problem. Hmm. Okay. I think we got somewhere. Maybe. Maybe. All right. Let's try it again. Oh no. There you go. Stay still, buddy. Lock door. Nope. What's wrong now? Okay. Yellowish part. Oh no. Oh no. I make a mess. Okay. Um, hold on. Let's do this part again. Okay. There you go. That should be all the stuff. Yeah, this one here. Nope. This one here is gonna be yellow. This one here is yellow. This connect to this, and this connect to this. Please work. Thank God. Not exactly what I wanted, but it's still working. Okay. Yeah, this right here need to be moved. So nice. So this will be, thank you. Now you work properly. Now I can see inside a cap what I need to base. My God. Hmm. Oh my God. I didn't realize camera. Fuck's sake. Low connect already. Please. Okay. Oh, I forgot. What is something to. There we go. Oh my God. Take forever. Hmm. There you go. It should just fit. Yeah. So it worked. Okay. Thank God. Now we're back to the air stuff. Where were we? Hmm. Oh my God. I forgot my train of thought. What I was thinking to do before I need to deal with this shit. Hmm. Oh my God. Yeah, I know we were working on the gas, on the tank and the gas and stuff. but now I just forgot where I need to put it. Uh, Hold on. Window. What's this? Three. You know what? This is kind of short. Let me do a bigger window for this truck. That's five. No, let's just do this. Window for this truck. Um, Honestly, I should just work on the video for the heli, aren't I? Don't work. Data vehicle five. Notepad. That's five, right? Yeah, five. So that's the case. This need to be two or something. Let's see. Okay. So that should be the width, the height. No, that's the thickness. That's the height. Yeah, that should be about 4 block, right? No, this is. Oh no, I forgot about this shit as well. This is gonna be. It's not gonna be exactly four. It will be like three. This is three, right? Or five. Um, is it gonna fit in here? Is it the right heights? No, that's too tall. Okay. Maybe 1 by 3. 3, 4. Is it gonna be correctly? Oh no, it's not gonna allow me to do four, isn't it? It's not gonna allow me to do four block. It have to be five or okay. Why do we do five then? Why do we do five? Yeah, let's try to do five. Oh my god, the amount of window I need to fucking work in this game. 3, Three, two. Is it gonna fit? No, because why would it? Why would it fucking fit? And now this is gonna be too big. Yeah, of course, why would it fucking fit? Uh, either 5, 4. Okay, you know what? Let's do what we usually do and add. Let's do this and add this up here. Turn this upside down. Or hold on. There you go. And then what? Hmm. I mean, it's looked decent already. So let's pull this down here. No, okay. Hold on. Still don't look right. Oops. There we go. Window. Okay. Green, black. That's 5. That's up. 3. That's thickness. Size, please. Thank you. Maybe that's a bit too much. Maybe 5 is a bit too much. See if it's a bit much or what. Wow, perfect. Yeah, you can have more visibility in here, but need to move all of this up. So, we have to remove the microwave. Yeah, let's remove the microwave. Okay. Okay, where's the microwave in here? What's this one? Soya news. So let's move it here. Um, hmm. Wait, we want to fix this spot to make it look better. Um, let's move it from here. Move it here to hold on. Move it here out. Okay. Lock. Move this camera up or hmm. How do I want to move this? Move this into the corner. You know what? It's fine. It can just stay there. It will be fine. Yeah. And then this will be rotate down. So once you open it, it will rotate up. Yeah. Then we can put panel right in here. So they will put this across here like this. Nice. Yeah, have more view on the front. I'm not gonna move the camera up, but what I'll do is hmm, move up here. Then where's this thing going? Overhead storage. Yeah, it's this one here. And then we remove the two button here. None, none. Strobe light is gone. None. Okay. Left 14 is here. 14 and then 13 is right. 13, not 3. Right storage, left storage. Hmm. Yeah, change the way this. Oh wait, I forgot. Electric. Yeah, nice. Fancy. Okay. I mean, if we can drive in front like this, we can look up like this. This bar is kind of annoying, so I don't know how to remove this bar. Um, hmm, how do I remove this bar? How do I make this whole thing become one piece of the thing? Mm, don't know yet. Let's move this. Mm, let's move this out here, and let's use this. uh, Yeah, there's nothing here, so it's kind of empty. Maybe we can make this wall taller. There's a handle right there, so don't need to do much. Wait, how much does this block cost? 50. 38. Oh, it's fine. 38 is quite okay. Hmm. Yeah, that's like, I mean, it's fine here, but it don't look right. Okay, at this. And then we put, mm, 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 this one. This one. Don't worry, we'll make it nice. Yeah, two block, two block. There we go. There we go. Should be just right. Now I just need to make the window taller. Oh, make the window taller. That's a tall order. Okay, so for this one we can do two. See, we can do yeah, three. Yeah, that's actually three block right there. The problem is, how do I expand two block into three? That's way too much. Two. Okay, that's one, two. Three on this one is way too much, and two on the other one is like shit. There's no four, man. Why there no four? Okay, that's one. Okay, this truck is it's it's not gonna complain about four block, is it? Yeah, it's one, two, three, five. It's not possible. Two, three, four, five. There we go. So that's five block. Problem is, it's not gonna fit in here. That's like the only way to make this fit right now. Wait, I can put the camera on a pillar, on like here. Uh, Man, now there's another problem. 'Cause I could put a camera right here on the door itself. Oh yeah, that's another problem. If I open the door right here, it's gonna hit the camera, so the door have to be mounted on the this. Oh my God. Um, yeah, about that. Hmm. Hmm. Put that right there. And the camera on open. Yep, exactly. So I have to move the camera itself onto the door, or we have to move it up. So that's my two option. So let's test with the camera on the door itself, which I don't like because it just, yeah, yeah, that's part of the problem. What if we move the camera above the door? Now it look like a panda. Okay. What about the camera itself? Okay, if it's high up, can we push down to? Let's try this. We can. Wow, who thought? My setup kind of helped right there. Kind of goaded. Wait, you can press left, but you cannot. But you cannot press right. Okay. Where's the camera thing? Bug fix. Why no camera? Okay. One, two, three, four. Right is four. Actually, want to test something else as well. Is it just the camera being stupid or okay, so let's hold right. We can go down. We cannot go right. Yeah, we can go in. We cannot go out. Why we hold this? Okay, so it's just something with this camera then. The right camera just have problem. One, two, right camera. And I feel so stupid right now. What is wrong? Two, two, one and two, one, two. So like, what the fuck am I missing? Can we? It's the same thing up here. Left camera, up, down, up, down. Wait a minute. This and this is the same input. Well, this. Oh, I see. Bug fix. There you go. Okay, bug fix. Now I'm gonna push this to the workshop. Yeah, there you go. One, two, one, two, one, two. There you go. Update. Um, update. Fix right mirror and put not go down. Nice. It, done. Okay. Yeah, so it does work properly. Okay. Now we need to go back and see what am I doing? What am I missing? Oh, air brake. Damn it. I hate how the wheel is still spinning even though I'm holding the brake. Oh no. I found another problem then. Uh, uh, yeah, is that working? Seems like it working. So yeah, there we go. More visibility around. You can see more. Hmm. Yeah, that's pretty good. Yeah, it look like there's like a decent line there. Very good lighting. Honestly, I don't know what else to put on here. This would be a really good candidate for release now. Other than the window look a bit weird on the screen, but we'll be fine with that. Yeah, that's actually not in. This is probably just a graphic. You know what? I'm gonna update the gearbox and the engine of ECU to allow for lower RPM and stuff. So let me change this to workshop gear 8 speed. Yeah, 8 speed. There we go. Automatic. Should be good. Should be candidate for release, but now it's not gonna be released today because uh I'll be posting stuff about the heli for so the rest of the day from now from for the stream I'll be making video. So we're gonna make some video for that. But after I deal with this stuff first, where's it? Where's the gear shop? Yeah. Update, change, um, change, property value for a lower gear, lower RPS range. Done. Yeah. And then ECU, I'll now build in a system for um property RPS limiter, RPS limiter, Um, let's do um 10. Max is uh 65 because honestly the limit is about 60 anyway. So rounding one, value is at 15. ECU equal, equal. Got a lot of update and stuff today. All right, now the important part where making a video. I don't know. Um, let's see. Go to the creative island first to do the main heli. All right. So for this truck right now, this is the main version, but we'll need to do like a tanker version. Okay. So how do I want to do that? Hmm. Where do I want to start that? Oh, by the way, so we have I kind of drew a board already. So it's gonna be in cut into four different scenes. It's just gonna be like a 30-second video. It's like I'm gonna cut it for main and short platform. So it's gonna be the main heli on the left right here. Oh wait, hold on. Main heli on the left, and then the opening shot is the propeller spinning. The left side I'll cut down to um, the what you need to press to start it up, and the right side will be like um, taking off and stuff. Just like up and down, very simple, nice and calm. And then cut to the next one. It will be like this heli go through the middle of the mountain, or like fly under a bridge or something. Left one do stun, and right one it's just like crazy stuff, I guess. Um, Left side down below, that's the rescue version. I don't know how I want to cut that. Hmm. Okay, with this set, now how do I remove the HUD on the screen? Need to remove the HUD. HUD. Can I remove the HUD? Is there a button to remove HUD? UI, 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 UI. Is there a way to remove HUD? Or can I do our HUD in cam? Okay, we can do this in this mode. So I have to go into multiplayer. Multiplayer. The password. Making video. Load game. All right. So now I have to organize where it need to be, which is how do I want to organize this shit? Yeah. So every one of them kind of work now. Yeah. RPS, landing light, strobe light. Okay. So now we have to move outside. Let's move it outside. Okay. So I want to sing with the blade like this, but we'll move into. We'll have to move outside to get it sing. We could also make a platform and move it around, but yeah. Yep. And it will be here. Let's do it here. Okay. Now shut down to idle, and then I want to sing the blade to the idle. So wait, let's turn off the light thing as well. Camera, radar. Let's just let it go down to like how many RPS? We're at one. Okay, so we're pretty good. They're gonna spin out a bit more. Let's say about 8 or less. I want it to be stabilized before we move on to the next part. Yeah, this propeller is so stable. I should just switch to the protected propeller because it's like it just works so well now. But I also like the open propeller for the smaller heli, and then the bigger one will get the protected tail, especially the big boy. Okay, that's very stable. All right, how do I want to sing this? High player. No, it's just this fucking thing is gonna work. No, how do I spin this like properly? Or like we can instead of spin, we can do like a slow zoom out, right? Maybe a slow zoom, like this. Hmm. Okay. So it's gonna go up like this. Hmm. I don't think to the blade. Problem is I don't have the control to. Hmm. Yeah, a slow zoom would be better because I can just arm or ideas. Hmm. Okay. So okay. So let's turn up music. Turn off music, and then um. Hmm. Okay. So the board idea. Okay, the board idea is we're gonna slow zoom. We're gonna slow zoom pour out, and then cut in on the left side will be or the start up and stuff. Okay, let's do a slow zoom. So recording, start recording. All right, start recording now. Now slow zoom in three, two, one, back. Okay, that's pretty good. Now stop. Uh, Now we can take the other one. It should be about 20 seconds in recording, but really I only use like 10, less than 10. Okay, so now we need to shut it off and then hold on. Screen. Mm, uh, debug, no, tooltip detail, yes. And then I'll click this in the middle right here. We'll cut this by 10, 19, 20 by I don't know, fucking the short content style, and then cut this in the middle of the screen, move to the left, while the propeller spin. And the main sound of the video is gonna be cut from this one, and it'll be using the sound of the middle video. So the video is gonna be the top spinning heli. I'll also show you what I'm doing to edit while editing as well. So you see, you see. So that is fucking propeller stop. I should add a rotor brake, should I? Well, I just realized the door can come up as well, so we can. Yeah. Well, I do the left side of the video is the door, and the right, hmm, and the back is still playing. Oh yeah, I forgot about that part. I could just slow the blade. I could just slow the blade and it just slow down. But oh, whatever. Hmm. Oh, you know what? Instead of showing the this panel, we can do a slow zoom from here, or like slow zoom from here to the back. Yeah, that worked. That worked. Zoom from here from the back, or from the front to pull away from the heli, and you see the door hanging. Yeah, kind of showcase the interior. You know what? That would be better. That would be better. Hold on. Hmm. All right. So camera, focus, focus, camera. Oh my fucking god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Focus here, and then we zoom. We go pull out. Like this is gonna be a fast one because we want to be within 5 seconds to pull out all the way so we can see the whole heli back there. And I would want this to be when I pull back, it's gonna be panning up like this. No, not like that. Um, how about this? No. Yeah, okay. That movement right there, that worked. All right. All right. Recording. Recording. Start recording. Three, two, recording. Recording start. Now movement. One, two, three, move. Okay. That should be about 3 seconds. 3 seconds, 4 seconds, 5 seconds is max. All right. Now, interior. Hmm. Hmm. How do I capture the interior? We can pull out from this side, or we can pull out from this side. We can do the gauges and pull back like this, or compass, compass, pull back like this. Yeah, this should be about 5 to 10 seconds. So that should be a good pull now. Would you want to fucking open? Why? Okay. Why does this do this? Why does this thing do this? Hello? Now you work. What the fuck is wrong with you? Okay. I want the sun to be at that angle as well. So let me see the sun. Oh God, I cannot do hmm the sun to the right. Can we do the sun to hmm that's pretty good. That's nice. Pull back this way, or we can do quick pull back this way. Hmm. Okay, that would work from here. We can pull back and see the screen, or let's do lower. Yeah, that should be good. Um, okay, we can pull this angle. We can pull like this. Yeah, you can see the split second, the camera, the radar, see the split second, this screen. Actually, very important, this screen. Yeah, and you pull back up here like this. All right. Hmm. Recording start now. Camera movement. Three, two, one, move. No, that's way too fast. Let's do it again. Camera movement. Three, two, one. That's way too slow, but it's better than the other one. Yeah. One, two, three. Hold on. One Mississippi, two Mississippi. About a 2 second. About 2 second. Um, I would say the slow one work better, or we can go across the room and out the heli. Yeah, we can do across the room and out the heli. Yeah, yeah. Um, I can do that in editor. But I just wanna do another one. Yeah. Okay. So this out this way. Oh, it's actually perfectly built in at this angle. That's perfect. That's good. That's good. That's good. All right. Recording again. Nope. Hold on. Nope. Down, down, down. Still not good. There we go. All right. Three, two, one. Movement. Yeah. Movement. There we go. That's perfect shot. Cut. There we go. Okay. One done. Okay. That's like the first 10 second. Now we need to do the camera angle for flying. There you go. Let's see, where can we do this? We can do the mountain right here, and we can carve through it. Or actually, it's right here. We can go through the mountain right here, but I can't really turn when I'm in the camera mode. So let's find something like straight forward. We can go here to here. Okay. Hmm. Let's see. Um, funny enough, this will be like the second video I've made on Stonework. Because usually I don't make video for this stuff, but I did make one for the the car, and I just straight up do one video. But now I know how kind of stuff kind of work on here. I'm gonna do more of them. Hmm. Bridge, bridge. Let's turn off vehicle damage. Let's do. How do I line this to? Okay, camera. Hold on. Okay, so here's the problem. I want a shot that I'm pulling away from the heli. So let's see where I can put this. Okay, so that's the mountain background. So I want to use the mountain as the background. Or are we stable? Okay, we are stable. Okay, so we have a bit one scene where we pull away from the heli. Now we're gonna push in, camera in the background, recording, camera movement, center, go. Okay, pretty good. That's really good one take though, because that didn't do too much, but hey, it's still decent heli. Now we need to do more um canyon. Problem is, I need to something to do where I can do it by myself because, well, I'm not gonna. It's kind of hard to do it by myself because there's no like camera and crew and stuff. But hey, also this fucking radar needs some work. God damn! Look at how bad the radar distance stuff is. Hmm. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Of course, there's a way to the cool shot we can do. We can do just do the stun. Hold on. Go up faster. Go faster. Come on. And we can just put the camera straight in the middle like this while we do the stun. So let's just go higher. Okay. Is it gonna work? Hold on. Okay. So we kind of need to go higher, but going into the camera mode and switch over does take a bit of time. So hmm. Also, we don't need to we don't need to turn off the description anymore because I don't need to. I'm not showing inside the cockpit anymore until like the other stuff. So good. Or is there a way to hide the UI? Because if there's a way to hide the UI, be hard. Fuck. Oh, oh, oh. Wait, that's just unlocked quite a bit. Tooltip detail. Is there a way to cut this out? Oh, I guess I can cut it after in edit, but I would prefer not to. If we can take the whole screen, but I guess we can just do the thing. Yeah. All right. All right. So now that we have those shot, we can do the mm, cut hide off new message. I name hide. Can I hide the dot in the middle? No, I can't hide that. Okay, so how about we do hmm. Just need like three shots for each one. So this just need the values right here. Just switch side. And then switch to kilometer right here. Not feet and stuff. Okay, where's the valley? Valley's right there. Okay, recording going in. All right, that part right there should be about 3 seconds of like me doing the turn and stuff. It's a bit jittery, but maybe we can do another one right here. Is it another one right here? Hello, hello. How you doing? I'm. How you doing? I'm recording a video. For the I'm pushing this to the workshop, but I'm making a video. Um. on this heli like a 30 minute second video or something. I'll also edit it on stream. So I mean, if you guys want to hang out, I guess. Um, hold on, hold on. I want to see what kind of thunder we can do. Is this the good spot to do it? Okay, okay. Let's try to fly through this. If it's good. Oh, you know what? This is a smooth spot. Let's do this. Let's go through this again. Let's go through this again. Let's go through this again. Okay. Let's go from this side. We're gonna head for yeah, direct north. We're gonna come around to the left-hand turn after this hill, and then I'll turn on the recording. Yep. Turn here. All right. Okay. Start recording. Start recording. We're turning into the tunnel. Yep, it's really smooth turn. Okay, we are going to do a 5 second countdown. Three, four, five, three, two. We're gonna cut right here and scene. There we go. That will be about 3 second cut. Should be good enough to be in the second part. Stop recording, and then now we switch to different variant of the heli. Let's turn right here. We can get some heli here. Yep. But I just realized something. When I record like that, sometimes it show. We'll edit it out. We'll edit it out. Okay. Let's actually go to the place like here. Get the different heli. Lumber. We can do about 250, so pretty fast. Honestly, I thought we can only do 200, but 250 is pretty fast, about 130 knot, which is like almost like the real heli would do. The real Airbus 125 or something. It's 130. I forgot the name. Okay, you should be stop here. Stop. There you go. Switch. All right. So this version is going to be. We are going to take a picture from the volcano, basically. And then from the volcano, as well as the um, hmm, volcano down here, hospital to the hospital ship. Are you power up enough? Six. Okay. Let's move. Oh, I forgot to bring it in. Whatever. It's fine. Also, there's no music because I just turned it off so I can do the recording. but we'll bring it back when I'm start editing and stuff. Honestly, I do want to push this thing out so I can start working on the next heli because that one is gonna be like my favorite thing because I always like the Airbus 160, 16 X160M, not the biggest 175, but like 160 is like the one. Of course, we're gonna go back and update the older version as well, so it's not gonna be like forgotten and stuff. All right, all right. So we have that right there. Now we need to open this door, put this down. Yeah, very stable. All right, so now that we are in this good spot, okay, so now we have a few shot of pulling in. The first one is pulling in. Now it's started pulling out. Now it's going coming out again. So it will be focused on this light right here or this camera, this light. Let's focus on this light and pull out this way because this is gonna show up the sun in the background and stuff. It's how fast we wanna be. This fast. If we do medium speed will be may have to go lower. Let's go lower so we can see more of the volcano. Yeah, we need to move this to the side so like we can see more volcano. The backlit from the sunset and the volcano shining light is gonna be a good I don't know, fucking I forgot the word, but lighting for the this. Let's back up a bit, go down, go up now, just stabilize. Okay, should be about right. Because we're drifting left, so I'll hang this thing a bit more right, and then we'll be moving left when we start recording. All right. Okay, let's recording start. Camera, movement, position, sunset, cam down. One, two, three, camera movement now. Okay, that's 5, 10 seconds. That's too slow. Let's do higher speed. 3, 2, 1, move. Hmm. Okay, maybe a bit too high. Let's pull back. Up. Okay, let's go down more. All right, camera movement. Hold on. Yeah, that's a good spot right there. Okay, we can pull from here. Okay, recording is already start. So camera movement. 3, 2, 1, move. Okay, that's a good zoom. Now let's retract that. Go to the island. Oh, let's stop the recording. Hello? You Oh my fucking god. This fucking heli is gonna kill me. Up. There we go. Nice. Okay, let's go over there to the mountain. And because we are doing this, we are going to have high fog and high wind and rain. Yeah. Actually, let's keep it dry until we get there. And because of this, we'll be a bit lower. Let's go like 100 meter. Or we can go to the hospital ship. Let's go to the hospital ship. Let's go to the hospital ship. That actually might be a good shot. Yeah, we're doing 200. It's pretty good. Oh my God, these guys. Ah, it's fine. Yeah, getting locked on. Missile. Missile warning. Can you please fuck off? Like, why are you even here? Can you not? Can you not do that, please? Okay, maybe a bit. Let me move forward a bit more for you. Okay. I need to get out of this area before I can like take the video because this idiot is gonna fucking keep shooting at me. Yeah, we need to get out of here. What do you want? Just fuck off. My God. You're lucky I don't have a ship right now to work with. Why I'm gonna shit on you. By the way, if you notice the there's part of the heli that's like next to the light that's like red square right now. Those are external uh radio radar identification. So you can when you fly in third person, you know you're being locked on or not. No, that's like a nice feature to have, especially when you're playing third person and stuff. Yeah, right now it's not, but the square is gonna light up if you got radar. It's like a better way to explain how RWR you can see RWR in third person gameplay without like making a whole UI and stuff, which is like I think that's like pretty unrealistic. If you just put on the heli itself, it will be easier, and it's not like it's gonna take like a big spot of the heli. Like I don't know if it's called this, but it's something like I think um gameplay influence design, which is kind of important. I don't know if people do it. Start recording. Hello, heli, take off. Okay, that's not good. That's not good at all because we keep this climbing too much. You know what? Let's just do landing on here. Okay, that might be a good one to use that. Actually, we might use that as the main one instead because the other one kind of pissed me off. So that's okay. We can use that. Okay, now we are going to go north to one of these. Oh my God, you're fucking here. Oh my God, there's so many of them. Why there's so many of them? That's why I'm being pinged constantly. Don't even see them. Yeah, just reduce a lot of speed just by doing that. Okay, we're gonna move right. Yeah, so the movement is actually move left. Yeah. Okay, let's focus here. Recording start. Movement. Nice. All right. So that's done with the two first version. Now let's go home and come back with the other one. Just need like a 30-second video, but we have spent like an hour doing this. So that's that show how long it actually took to make a lot of the stupid video. But I like it. It's fun. To make anything, it takes a long time. So well, it's not gonna get snack. Hmm. But no, no. I don't know. Is there any spawner around here? No, I have to turn left to go to the base and stuff. Oh wait, I just realized I forgot to show the camera and stuff. You know what? That might be one of the. Hmm, nah, let's use the camera on this one because this one is more about the tech than the actual flying. Because it's well, the it's an attack heli, so I might get add a gun in there as well. Might be useful. I don't know. Do you guys think I should get add a gun? Like that's six missile already. Do they should get a gun onto the that variant? Or it's like maybe too much, too heavy or something. All right. Okay. Hmm. For this one, right. Okay. So for this one, we'll fly this way. Okay. Do a backflip, sure. Why not? Um, hmm. Cancel tsunami. A bit more fog, a bit more rain, bit of wind as well. Yeah. So is it they're around here somewhere? I see. They keep shooting at me and like, what you gonna do? It might be time for me to start making my other ship and the submarine and stuff. Wait, if I turn on. Okay, recording. No, no, hold on. Stop. Let's turn this. Okay. What do you want? Just fuck off. Sorry, not fuck off. Stop. Oh, so about that. About that. Fuck off. I'm trying to take a video here. Hold on, let me stop the recording. Yeah, so about this. Oh my God, move. Get out. Get the fuck out. You know what? There's one way to do this, to fix this. Yep, fuck off. Jesus Christ, so annoying. I'm trying to make a video here. Wait, what? Oh, why is it only spawn with like four for that time? Hello, move, move, move. Thank you. Honestly, the zoom in this game is not that high. Where the fuck are you out here? Oh, there we go. There's a ship right there. No, that's not a ship. That's a rock. Okay. We gotta pick up something over there. There we go. Stop. Now we're going to track that ship. Let's make this recording. Oh no. Maybe too fast or something. Yeah, we are going too way too fast. Oh, let's do that again. No, don't move too far. Can see you. Okay. Three, two. Let's get in the middle. We'll look at it. Okay. We'll move a bit left. Okay. Okay. Three, two, one, move. There we go. Pretty good. Okay. Stop recording. Then recording again. Right. Pretty good now. That's the shot. Now one more. Just need one more. One more and we should be done. Work this heli and then we'll this way. Okay. Is it anywhere around here? Anyone? Any ship? Is there anything on radar? Short, stubby missile. Yeah. Wait, what is that up there? Oh, that's cloud. Is that something? No. Oh, you are like that? I see. Start recording. Okay. Hold up. I can't get the missile didn't track. I need to get on the other side of this guy. Right, once again. Three, two, one. Cut. Now. Nope. That missile didn't track either, so that's great. Mm, yeah, it's not really cutting to be the right way I want it, but hey. And now that we are done, we just need to set up the heli in a way, and we just hmm, how do I want to set up the heli? Mm, mm, okay. So the normal heli is gonna be in the middle, standard, nothing special. And then this heli will be on the right, and then the rescue will be on the left. Yeah. Mm, mm, mm. Would it be better if I move it, like, push it up here? Nah. God. But they. All right. Now let's land. Why do I wanna do this? You know what? Let's use that tree rock at the background. Then we'll angle this way. Hmm. Actually, we should have a nav light on. No, it's just yeah. This one have a nav light on. No, that's strobe. That's nav. There we go. Oh yeah. By the way, this plane has been very good now. Like, does need some work, but God, ooh, very good now. Uh, mm, I'm not gonna turn on that. Oh, actually, yeah, we turn on that. Not the radar, and we move it out. No, let's get closer. Yep, we're almost there. We're almost there. We are getting last one. the A and S um, variant. Wait, this is the S variant. Fuck, that's A variant, not this one. Yeah. Right. Okay, okay, okay. Oh my God, I didn't see that. So great. Yeah. Hello, fishy. God damn it. Actually, The middle one, let it run on idle. And then for this one, to stop the propeller at all. Yeah. And then for this one, we'll use hmm, yeah, that's that. Let's fold the feather here. We can push this closer together, which is annoying, but hey, now it doesn't work. Great. Right. So now we can pull this out at this angle, like this, pull away, or
Hmm.
okay. Recording. Okay. Okay. Camera movement. Three, two, one, go. That's plenty. That's plenty. All right. All right. Now with all this together, we're gonna put in a pack. Um, all right. Save. Big bird. Heli helicopter. Helicopters. Free version. All right. Now we need to make the video, which is going to open Canva. God damn. Oh yeah, I remember I made that. Um, YouTube, cause what's the fucking YouTube is video? Hello? No? Okay, I guess we have to video 1080p landscape. Okay, now I need to upload my stuff. Where do I upload my stuff? Upload file. Um, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. All the way down here. Wait, I haven't stopped recording. That's the last one. There we go. Yeah, while it load, while let load, I'm gonna go get some snack. We turn on back on the music on. Grape. Oh, oh, it's still being loaded. Okay. Well, for the time being, you're done. So you're done. God, I'm gonna love the jelly. 哦，oh, great. You're done? No, still loading. 180K. That's not that's not actually not too much. Consider this one is 23, 80. So the most cost is actually the camera itself. This is like 50 grand. Yeah. The most of the cost are the camera itself. 50,000 just for the camera. Down. What kind of sound or music should I get to this, or should I just let it be? Oh, don't do the sound music and whatever. Let cut. Okay. I mean, this is slow pull away. So I guess we can cut by. Okay, that's pretty good. Yeah. So we can cut by 10 seconds. So let's start doing stuff by two. So 2 second, 2 second. We add on a different plane. Basically by 2 second, we add this. What is this? At recording start. Now movement. 1, 2, 3, move. Okay, so around this. Yeah. So doesn't actually do anything until two. Move. Yep. And then we'll split. We'll hmm, how do I crop this again? I forgot how to. Oh yeah, there we go. Move. Okay, maybe another split. Okay. So around split right here. I want to freeze. I want to freeze that moment right there. Um, I forgot how to do line split right there, and then we stretch it out. Make it longer. So okay. I can make this. I mean, I could just pause it there because there should be plenty for how to make it slow. I forgot how to make it slower. Um, trim, no, animate position, crop, round, beat. There we go. Split, delete. Suno. Can you have? Can I have a link? Because I'm gonna be busy taking a look at this for a bit. Oh my God, this is not done. There we go. Split, delete. Okay, so like at 4 5 seconds. Still not good. There we go. That's perfect. Go. That's there. Split, delete. It's so much fucking laggy, man. Ah, yeah. Um, Now crop this way. This is a bit like Jang. Okay, pretty good now. So now, yeah, it's slowly go away. So that's the next part is, oh wait, there's one more. Hold on, what's this? Coding. No, that's the fly stuff. Let's remove that. Yeah, very professional. It's like a Top Gear intro. Um, I mean, technically, yeah, it's kind of style like a top. I just didn't realize, but they also have three styles, three like presenting. So they put down. So yeah, very Top Gear style intro. Actually, I might try that, but I don't know about the music though. I do like Top Gear. Oh, you know what? Vice City is definitely it. Not the new one, the older one. The stripe down style is actually definitely the Grand Theft Auto style. Yeah, that's the editing style that I'm not looking for, but like kind of mimicking. So cut, split right here, split. So this should be about, okay. Let's see the transition. Is it gonna be smooth? Not as smooth as I want to be right here. The split, split. Okay, um because of that, we cut right here. And then we'll show like the stun stuff part um right about here. So it's this one. See, I'm just looking around. Split. Five, three, two. I can cut
We're
the
gonna cut
sound out,
right
but
here.
it's a bit jang. You know what? Let's see. Let's see this part.
Start recording with
No. This is a bit jang. Let's see. Not this one. It does kind of feel like a bit like GTA style, old GTA. Okay, so that's right there. That right there at that part, the dive down right there. Split. Can can okay. I have a question. Can I use the Vice City music though? Can I use the Vice City music? Because I don't think I can.
start. Three, two. We're gonna cut right here.
That right there. Exactly. Thank you. I should do the clap clap cut. You know what? Let's split this, but I'm not gonna use this. We can use this for later part. Let's just hide save this in the corner. We'll use that for a later part, like down here. Not down there, but like wait, wait a minute. Right here. Nope, that's weird. Because if I put it right here, if it cross into here, it'll become yeah, it's weird. Let's put it down here. What else? Okay, that's way over 30 second. That's 30 second. How about cut right there? Okay, that's pretty good. Let's cut by the 20 second mark. Quick. Hmm. Okay. By the 20 second mark, we should switch to this. Yeah, I spent way too much time around here. Split right here. Split. Bring.
One, move.
Split. Hello. Can you let me cut this right here? Thank you. All right.
Move.
Nope. I can technically just remove the sound, but it's fine. we kind of need to speed up this anyway, so I can need to cut more than I would think, but that's plenty footage for this.
Move.
Nope, plenty footage. Yeah, that's a good spot right there. Cut. Yeah, that's cut by 1 second by 21. Okay, and ship landing. Click. Is this one worth it though? I mean, we can show how stable we kind of show how stable this thing is, even when in bad weather. So that's like a good thing. But hmm, okay. So that's decent. What about this one? Hmm. What if what if what do you think about this? What if we put this in at the main one? Yeah. Okay. Split this. Mm, okay. What if we put it over here? Hmm. Make it longer. Problem is this one is already here. So when it's done. We can make it longer. Let's do speed. Increase to that. See. Yeah, plenty slow. So let's move back to one. Hmm.
Then we can do this, remove this like this, put on the right, start somewhere here. No, start here. We can cut somewhere here, split. No, that's too fast. Maybe here. Hold on, go again. Hmm. We can cut here, split here, and move this here. Oh my God, it's not working. It's still in loading and stuff. There we go. It's just right. All right. So now that is the rescue. This is the next one. Hmm. Here we put this in first. Right here. Right here. Split. Delete. Cut. Now. And then I'll split the audio. Extract audio. Nope, still not working. Because it's not download done yet. That's great. Cut. Now. Nope. That missile didn't track. Nope. Go here. Split. Hmm. Hold on. See how this feel again. Make this faster. Hmm. Okay. God damn it. Stop lagging. Yeah. Okay, that's pretty good then. Okay, actually I might put this up here and move this to be nope. Left side. Just move down here. This guy track. Yeah, I need to go down here. God damn it. Yeah, okay. This one is it's not useful at all. Oh, this one. Yeah, this is a good one. Click delete. Okay. 3, 2, 1, move. That's just right. And then there's one more. What's this one? Yeah, so around here. Cut. Sorry, my bad. Cut here. Yeah. Cut at a row. And then we should be right there. And then this should go down here. Split here. And then we have the last one. The last one is just like the beginning here. That should delete. And that should be delete. Then we should have split. We're almost done. 1 minute and 1 second. That's actually might be good. No, that's plenty. 58. Beautiful. 57. So I can cut myself. Shut up. All right. One more time. It's a bit low quality, but it's fine. Mostly the other stuff. Wait. Hmm. Right. One more time. One more time. Hmm. No, that's still not good. This fucking thing in the back is kind of major problem on its own. It's there's a freeze right here. The freeze. I hmm. Okay, that's fine. Okay, what's the music again? We need the music now. So what are we using? Oh, we don't have to, but all right. Music. What did you say? Suno for music. Okay, Suno. Or what? I don't know what how to spell music. AI for creator. Okay, that's part of the thing. Music complete beginner. Yeah, no. Part of this, if I use this, it's gonna tag my video as AI, and that might be a problem. How I search YouTube copy and copyright music. Okay, curated creator. So
hold on. Okay, this one is good. Yeah, yeah, I am right now. Yeah, can you play again, please? Thank you. I'm listening to this. I don't know if it's show on stream or something. Uh, Honestly, I'll play anything. This one fit the most. It's also all of them are like too chill. So like, let's see. Hold on, hold on. Oh, okay, I've got it. Got it. Oh, for fuck's sake. Need YouTube Premium to download this shit. Are you fucking kidding me? Oh my god.
Copy link. How do I hit the link? Copy. Source tree. How do I get the link to this exact song? Hello. So you're telling me that, okay. So you're telling me that I can download this song if I get YouTube Premium. That's great. That's great. Yeah, I'm not doing that. Fuck you. At this point, oh my God, I hate kind of slow, please. Oh my God, there's so many of them. I hate this. I hate all of this. I'm 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 convinced I should just post this without any music at this point because all of this is like either shit or like behind a paywall.
Yeah, might as well just do no music at this point. Yeah, I'll just do that. All right. One more time. Wait, if I could just upload it to YouTube, I could try to get their music on the editor and just put it in. Yeah, we could do that. Definitely do that. All right. Share. Um, YouTube. God, it's late now, so it's 9 o'clock now. So definitely after this, I'll we will be done. Do a bit. Um, helicopter. Uh, yeah. Stormworks. Build and rescue. Private. Publish. All right. Now it's time for the workshop to get up to do one mission. Um. Yeah. We already did. Kind of like in picture because this is gonna be fast paced, so definitely not gonna be it. But I did show all the feature and stuff in there, so it will be fine. We'll do it as a picture after. Because the thing about this is that I can't really capture the mission for you. I think you know at this point that a lot of people don't have attention span, so that's why I cut the video the way it is. Like it's very short. It's like barely a minute. So so a mission is definitely way too long. But if they want it, they will do it themselves. I would probably take a picture there for the mission if when I. Oh, actually, we did already take it. We already did it. So already have picture. I'll upload it when we're done with the whatever publish. Is it even done? Is it even done? Uploaded? No, it's not. Okay. I guess we can just end stream there, and then when it's done, I'll upload it to the workshop with the video. And actually, let's just upload it to the workshop now, and then video in a bit. Make bird helicopter. What did I save it as? Hold on, free version. Yeah, make bird helicopter free version. Um. Oh, I have to do fucking pain, and then image size.
5, 12, 5, 12. Okay. Import canvas from file. There's not really. Yeah, there's not really much of a picture around here. Um, yeah, except this one. On this save as PNG. Is that the thumbnail page, right? Screenshot, thumbnail. Where's the thumbnail go? Oh, app data. Fuck's sake. App data copy over. There we go. Word, thumbnail, Haley. Easy done. Okay, multi-vehicle, air, sea, land. Oh, well, land and air. Delivery, rescue, weapon, exploration, fire, mechanical, technical. Not really how that's sub-assembly, no. Okay. Um, open a new tab. Should be about the same. That's not air HUD. Lighting to pilot. Yeah. Let me just copy all this shit down because it's about similar but not the same. Okay. Stabilize camera. Let's see what else. To pilot. Uh, hold on. Oh, controller, weapon, weapon and hard point controller. A hot horizon. FD. There's gonna be a lot of tech in here. Radar. There's no radar in here, but that's jet controller unit. External lighting. Yeah, there's lighting already. Map with radar. Jesus Christ. ECU. Nothing here. Nothing here. Board. Um, there's nothing here I can put. Done. Okay. Um, hold on. Let me do the formatting for the script. The script format. How do I put the link in there? URL. There we go. Okay. URL web link slash URL. Okay. Slash URL. URL. Oh, fuck's sake. URL equal. There we go. Nice and clean now. Oh God. Okay. Now B slash B, right? Or both, yeah, slash B. Three variant standard rescue arm. Yeah. Standard rescue. That's 50 meter. 50 meter. Um, search stabilized camera. Stabilized camera as well. And then this is six radar missile. Uh, how many liter does this thing have? Hold on, let me spawn it out and we'll see. 3,000 liter, 3,600 liter. Or four and a half, well, about, I think 280 for About 4 hours flight time, or like let's do three. Yeah. Um. Yeah. Like hover. Tracker. No. IR camera. Plus backlight. Cam IR. Yeah. Um. Two seat. Two pilot with dual control for co-pilot. But flash HMD. Radar. What else? Um, oh, it's 6 seat, 6 seat, two pilot, four passenger. Sure. uh, Four external seat on landing gear. Wait, so that means this thing can do 10 seat even. 10 seat, four internal passenger, uh, passenger seat. Yeah, there we go. Plenty of room. Uh, yeah. Two fire extinguisher, two radio, two flashlight, two fire extinguisher, two radio, two flashlight, um, two first aid kit, and then hmm, yeah, and then this one would be oh yeah, yeah, true, the price as well. Let me just finish this first. Um, okay, so for for the rescue variant, it's gonna plus four first aid and plus two defib, plus four first aid kit, plus two defibrillator later, plus um defibrillator, not defibrillator, um plus seven oxygen mask, ox oxygen mask, um mm, yeah, um two harness, and that should be around it. Now the price, the camera is like the the dark horse in this area because the camera plus 50K. The camera itself is like 50K plus. Stormward build and rescue helicopter free version. There we go. Okay. Um, this one is 23,995. 23,995. Um, 77970. Wait, that's the wrong version. 77970. This one is 83396. 83396. So I put the weight 1447. Actually, um, hmm, yeah, bold and underline use slash. Nice. Yeah, selected without put. Oh yeah, I forgot to put um press um up slash down arrow once to increase slash decrease selective by 10% each. Hold up slash down arrow for 3 seconds to reach max or min collective. There you go. And that should be it for this heli. Um, yeah, we are we are moving on to the next version. I assume everything else is here already. So and then the picture, we could do more picture, but the video is gonna do more than the picture can do. At this point, I'm convinced that I should do more video and then just upload it to the workshop rather than do picture because picture is like very static. There you go. We are, oh, for fuck's sake. What is this? What is this one? Jet controller. There we go. Much more beautiful. Let's get some more picture out here. Imgur. Imgur. Post picture. Workshop. Hello, workshop. Imgur. Oh, I need to spawn the tree to take picture of each one. Or take it from this side so we can see this. Yeah, Imgur, workshop. Oh my God, shut up. Got the tree. Yeah, Imgur. All right, nice. Oh, hold on. No AI. Storm works. Build and rescue helicopter. Building. Clothing. Design. Fly. Um, weapon. Tag. SAR. HUD, HMD, HMS. The language is English. Don't care. Recording day is today. Gaming. Oh yeah, lovely. Okay, so now that we have this on there, we close that. Go to Imgur. Um, has it theme description format? Thank you. And then we'll copy this for the rescue variant. Um, what do I use again? What do I use to embed a picture? I forgot what I used to embed a picture. Hold on. Workshop. What's the HUD thing? There you go. HUD controller. Oh, Imgur. There you go. Imgur. God damn it. Standard variant. Copy link. Oh my God. Can you go back? Dot PNG. There you go. Copy link. There we go. All right. And that's done from me for this one. Wow. This bonnet. Hold on. Let me put it on the work on the Discord and we're done for the day. It's done. Okay. I need to go deal with food and stuff, but that's just so good. That is a good stuff. We done it. Next is gonna be the truck. Yeah. All right. Wave. All right. Good night. Goodbye, everyone. Good night. Goodbye. Good day to everyone else. That's not night. You know. Bye bye. Bye bye. Lot of work done. Oh, all right. Thank you for hanging out. Ah, but goodbye. Goodbye. I post on Discord. So we are done. Oh, let's delete. Fuck you. There we go.